All right, we should be back in live. Let's give this a second to kick into gear. Let's see, which one is this one? Are we live? Are we live? I think we are live. All right, cool, cool, cool. Welcome back, everybody. We appreciate you hanging out with us. For whatever reason, this one didn't auto forward. So we make a change here. Decon raid. I'm raiding myself. I like it. I like it. All right, let's see. Let's get this one set up correctly. Let's see. All right, there we go. Let's make sure that is running. All right, that one's live. We're good to go there. Let's make sure this is set up correctly. And then I think we'll be up and running again. Yep, okay, we're good till 8 o'clock in the morning my time for the next stream. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get rolling. See how many people make it over. About half so far, it looks like, that we're watching before. Very happy spirits. We need some rain. Give us some rain. All right, we have to hit the mine, hit the mine. Actually, we're doing pretty good there. Out we go. Time to get more watering done, I guess. A rainy day would be nice. Definitely help us. Yeah, it's interesting how I was talking about it earlier. I was doing some research, running some analysis on titles and content. And one of the things that comes up is, should you put ExtraLife, should you put the charity stuff in your title? One camp will say yes. You know, you are going to attract people who are interested in the charity thing. The other side will say, well, if you put it in the title, you're going to have people not want to watch the stream because they don't want to donate and they don't want to feel bad about not being able to donate. I choose to embrace the charity aspect. That being said, you can see the difference it does in the numbers. But I'll take the 50 of you that are hanging out with me that are interested in helping people over the 500 that aren't. So it's I don't know, disappointing is not quite the right word. But we'll get numbers eventually, hopefully, as people come into different parts of their day. All right. So we got the watering done. So we're gonna have to make a call here pretty soon. If we look at our spring, let's look at what we're looking at for spring. All right. So we have all the fishing done for spring. So we're good there. We've got all the foraging done. We're waiting on our cauliflowers, but we have the parsnip we have the parsnip and the potato. We need green beans and cauliflowers. That's kind of how I feel, right? Like, you know, I'm not going to get good viewership if people are going to not be interested once they get here anyway. So it's all good. So we need to get that. We need our gold parsnips. And that's kind of it for spring. So the question is do we just start running through days? We might need to do that. I think let's try to get these quests cleared. But really, we're just waiting for these things to grow. And we could fish. Oh, have you not seen my spreadsheets before, Z? Holy cow, are you in for a treat? So that's my community center one. This is all of my crop data for spring, summer, fall, winter, special stuff like that. Let's see, what else is in here? That's crafting, that's artifacts, items shipped, fish information, friendship information. This is all the data on the different farm maps, how they kind of come together. That's some concepts for a map I was working on. Let's see, what else is in here? Joja. Let's see. Stardew, cooking stuff, shipwreck stuff. What do we got? Special items over here. Achievements, community center stuff. So yeah, this is just all my data that I track for different things that we're working on and stuff like that. But yeah, the big ones I use a lot. Like that's when all the fish spawn. Crafting. So there you go. So this is for tonight. This is just everything we need to complete the community center. Where we get it, when it has to happen, stuff like that. So turn that back on. There we go. All right. Oh, wait a minute. It's salmonberry season. Never mind. That's what we're going to be doing. We just need to go collect berries. We need to embrace the berries because they will set us up for future mining runs. So water, pet the chickens, embrace the berries. I'm a little nervous that this cat and this chicken are hanging out together over here. Be nice. Be nice to the chickens. All right, here we go. Let's run around the valley. We'll forage. We'll look for artifacts. And we'll collect berries. Linus, how's your berry hunting going this season? You having a good one? I have not. I've come to compare berry picking notes. But you don't seem interested. A leek! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bloop. We did all right. We got 30 of you that came back. I think we were right around 50 something on the other streams. So. Some people didn't auto forward over, but that's okay. Welcome in, everybody. So we are streaming for ExtraLife, a charitable organization raising money for the Phoenix Children's and Children Miracle Network hospitals. Throw the link in the chat. That link is active 24/7, so if you share it to other people, even if they don't catch us live, they can still donate whenever they feel like it. And you get the assist. That is true. Yep, we will go until probably closer to 30, honestly. My goal is to get the community center done in 24. And then I would like to hopefully be set up as a stretch goal within 30 hours, get the Willie's boat and the movie theater done. But I don't know if we'll get those done or not. Yeah, it'll be a long one. It'll be a long one, but it's for a good cause. We can raise some money, help some sick kids. I can stay up for a day. I appreciate you, David. I kind of look at it like that. I can stay up if it makes some kids' lives better. I'll sleep on Sunday. All right, let's hit Cinder Sap. Over the years, we've done quite well. Our lifetime total, so I've been doing ExtraLife for, this is my 5th year where I've actually made money. I actually signed up for a couple of years, but didn't make any money. But this is my 5th year where somebody has donated. And we are just over 14,000 that we've raised for our lifetime participation. So that feels good. We have a good year this year. We could potentially hit the 20,000 mark, but we'll see. We'll see if any of my big donors kick in eventually. They make a big difference. Sometimes I don't get them until the very end of the year, but that's okay. It all works out. Boink, boink. Oh, this section's good. Look at this. Great spawn here. Hat Mouse must have done some fertilizing or something over there. Alright, well, while we're here, I guess we'll... On this pass, we'll weed Cinder Sap. On the next pass, maybe we'll do the wood. Let's knock these 2 stones out. Does it? I'll have to take a look at that. Alright, thanks for the update. I'll take a peek at it. I used to play Star Wars for ExtraLife. I probably should go update the stream link as well. I'll do that in the first break. I'll go take a look at it. Make sure nothing is messed up. But yeah, we used to stream Old Republic exclusively for ExtraLife. That's probably where that got copied from. Boop-a-doop. Whoosh. Yeah, how is everything going over there? Like I said, I rarely play anymore. Which makes me sad a little bit. I miss it. But there's only so many hours in the day. Gimme. Alright, I feel like we did our good deed as well. Cleaned up the forest, picked some berries. Made life better for everybody. And that's a good thing. Alright, we'll use whatever energy we have left, and then we'll call it a day. Get some sleep. Chop, 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 chop. Look at us burn through that energy. That'll do it. let's go ahead and store our stuff and probably go to bed. At 7:50. Crazy, crazy. All right, 91 berries so far. That's a lot of energy refresh. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. This time I think we'll look at some... Let's switch over the commercial files here. All right, I'll be right back.
As I've been in show choir throughout high school, I've learned that I absolutely love it. I did have to do a little bit of adapting when I joined show choir though, which I have to do with all things. When I was born, I was diagnosed as having oculocutaneous albinism, which causes me to have a completely different skin color, hair color, and eye color than the rest of my family.
Ava Clark was born with decreased amount of pigment, which is called melanin. Also affects the vision.
Being legally blind, I think when I tell people that, they hear blind and so they just think that I can't see. But in reality, I think my biggest issue is just not being able to see things in detail as well.
She's a great ambassador and hope for other children and showing them not to be limited by what they don't have, but use what they do have to their fullest advantage.
Even though you have a difference and you have something that makes you unique and different from other people, use that and use that to inspire others.
Hi, my name is Cole and I am 6 years old. I have osteogenesis imperfecta, which means my bones break easily.
We had a break about every other month for the first about 2 years. We had to learn how to splint instead of a cast. And what are these things right here?
Safety pillows.
Why do you need safety pillows?
Because if I fall out, I will break a bone. Ugh! That hurt.
Were you ready for this tickle machine? All right, it's not going to hurt you. It's just going to vibrate back and forth, okay?
I was worried when he was born that he was going to have limitations. And even though some of those limitations are physical sometimes, that does not get in his way at all. He continues to just push forward, and he is silly, and he still can laugh. That attitude is infectious, and it helps us get through some of the harder times.
Hi. Come here, Kingston. I'm Jackson. I'm 8 years old.
Jackson is a very hyperactive, fun, and extremely loving child. He's a super great kid. He's our superhero.
Yeah. Oh, yes, thank you.
When Jackson was first born, we had no idea that anything was wrong.
There was a ridge on his forehead. We also saw some neurological issues that we knew were going to need some degree of physical intervention.
They found out that Jackson has a rare gene mutation known as CDK13.
We were diagnosed with craniosynostosis of his metopic suture, the front suture right there. And we knew that we needed to find the absolute best care in the country and the world.
Jackson, my man. How you doing, buddy?
If it wasn't for people that donate to Children's Miracle Network, I don't know if we would be sitting here, because there was a lot of life-saving aspects that Jackson required. And here we are, and he's a happy 8-year-old kid, and a lot of that is because of different groups like Children's Miracle Network.
Hi, my name is Landon, and a fun fact about me is I do parkour.
He's doing all the things, being a kid, like he should be, playing video games all the time.
Okay, I got one.
He actually had never played video games ever until he got diagnosed. So November 17th, 2020. Remember that day like it was yesterday.
I used to do soccer a lot. I started panting a lot, and I couldn't breathe. I couldn't make it through a practice at all. So we went to Rady Children's Hospital to find out what was happening to me. First, they thought it was lymphoma, the way I presented it, but later we found out it was leukemia.
They found a mass the entire size of his chest. It had collapsed his lungs, compressed his heart, and pushed down on his kidneys. His treatment was for 1,247 days. It's hard, but you know, you make it through it. And I was anti video games for the longest time, but now I'm not, because that brings people together.
We always played like every single day on Fortnite when I was in the hospital. It distracted me from what was going on in the hospital, and it made my experience easier because I got to talk to my friends.
Lindy and Katie take 2.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a good, I guess, morning for me. Bright and early. So for me, it's 2:43 a.m. on a Saturday. More sunny. Oops, wrong one. We want rainy. Give us rainy. All right, there we go. Character's name is just Decon. Farm name is ExtraLife 2025. And favorite thing is helping kids. That is what we've got. Alright, we got our beans. Now we're just waiting for our cauliflower. So let's drop a bean off. I don't know if somebody else is going to want a bean. I can't remember that. I don't think we need a green bean, but all right, here we go again. Water, water, water. We are a human sprinkler. Yes, infamous might be a better word. What? Didn't I just fill you up? I thought I just filled you up. I must have missed. Water, water, water. Here we go. Oh, we have adult chickens, I see, though. Which should mean eggs. Eggs means mayonnaise. Mayonnaise means money. Alright, done and done. Let's go check to see if the chickens have deposited. Oh, look at that. How nice of them to line them all up perfectly on the ground. Okay, I've got to do a screenshot of that. That is funky. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. That's pretty cool. Thank you, chickens. That is interesting. All right, let's see. Let's water the cat. And let's... Mayonnaise machine, what do we need? Earth crystals, copper bars, and wood. Let's keep 5 in there because that will build a silo for us. So we're just going to make 1 right now. So I need stone. There we go. All right. You know what? We don't have the clay yet. Let's go ahead and make ourselves another one. Otherwise, we're going to be processing eggs forever. Alright, that'll be good. Alright, here we go again. Salmon berries, here we come. So for early game, this is just a basically giant source of free food that will get us through a lot of mining runs as we start going deeper and deeper. Alright, Linus, I'll check in again. How's your berry season going? Well, okay. Trying, buddy. Nothing. So, let's go grab that. Cut down through town. Look at the butterflies. Linus, I don't know what you got going on up here, but you are attracting butterflies. Kind of cool. I'm going to say butterflies are a good judge of character. So if they're hanging out with Linus, he must be good people. Run, run, run. Z, if you're still listening, have you gotten coffee yet? Because if not, my new goal is going to be to get coffee on this playthrough before you get it on yours. In one day. All right, that means I have a new goal. I'm going to start a brand new stream and get coffee before you get yours. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, this time through the forest, we will go ahead and clean up the wood. Last time we did stone and weeds. It's denying you what you desire most. Sounds like gaming to me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe I'm just misremembering or I don't pay attention anymore, but I can't remember a playthrough where I got more spring onions than I've gotten on this one. But it could just be that I don't bother with it as much anymore. Oh, straw, 200 gold, and a leprechaun hat. Sorry, straw hat. We are moving on. That's right. Once you let the RNG know you want something, you're doomed. Look at all the sticks. Sticks everywhere. I don't know if I've ever gotten that. Can't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, I know it's really, really rare. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten it. I think somebody in one of our chats said they had gotten it. I don't remember who. But I'm pretty sure somebody we know mentioned that they got it, but wasn't me. Well, I tanked my energy, but the forest is clean. Lisa has it? Cool. Maybe it was you then. Can't remember. Somebody mentioned it. Yeah, it could be Lydia as well. It wouldn't surprise me. All right, that should be it for this run. That's awesome. All right, what do we have for energy left? Not much. Take out one tree, maybe. Very nice. There we go, our first mayonnaise sales. Now we're rolling. 1313. They make it hard to see. Yeah, look at our spring onion supply. Holy cow. Alright, well, I guess we'll just dump that in there. We'll keep our leprechaun hat on. Sell some mayonnaise. Another day down. Let's just keep rolling. We'll get through the last day of salmonberry season here. Clear and sunny. What a surprise. Does that say rain? Yeah, I know. That's what we want, but you don't seem to be very agreeable, weather. Hello, kitty cat. Don't hurt the chickens. All right, we have another round of parsnips done. Cross our... There's one. Come on, come on. There's 2, 3, 4. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, well that was much better. Since we got 0 in our first run, we'll take it. It does mean we're going to have to put in another round of parsnips just to be safe. Alright, let's go ahead and water. Then what we'll do is we'll grab parsnips on the way through town when we do our last day of salmonberry hunting here. Well, 4 is good enough, I think. That'll get us close enough. I can't imagine we won't get 1 out of this next round of planting. Let's say fog. I don't mind fog. We don't get much fog where I live, though. We never have our dew point's never anywhere near fog levels. I mean, it can happen on occasion. We do get dust storms, which kind of look like orange fog, but it's just dirt in the air. Not quite the same. All right. Our watering is done again. Oh, I can't wait for sprinklers. All right, let's see. Community Center. The rest of this we could sell. All right, on the road again. Let's go get us our last day of salmonberries. We'll buy some parsnips. And then I think once our cauliflower comes in, I do usually put pathing underneath it. Yeah, the humidity is a big part of it. I live in a desert, so that's why we don't get a lot of fog. As a matter of fact, we get, I think our average yearly rainfall is like 7 inches a year. Something like that. It's not very much. It's pretty dry here. I grew up in the Midwest, so I've driven in some fog that like you couldn't see past the hood of your car. Rain as well. I've driven in rain that was raining so hard that you couldn't see. That's never comfortable. I'm sure Nancy's seen some weather in their travels. Ooh, berries are light so far in this run. I'm going to organize my close day of last year's. Okay, you knock yourself out. I moved to Arizona to go to school for college and then just never left. I do like it here. And that was over 30 years ago. So I've lived in Arizona longer than I've lived anywhere in my life. Yard sale not agreeing with you, Nancy? Yeah, they have what they call the monsoon here. If you lived in any climate that has real storms, it's not near as impressive as what I was led to believe, but they can be pretty strong storms sometimes. But again, I live right in the valley, so it tends to protect us from a lot of weather. But yeah, I moved to Arizona in the 90s, so I've been here for a while. Yeah, the desert Southwest does not deal well with any amount of rain. The infrastructure, between the infrastructure and the ground here. Yeah, between just because we get so little rain, it's just not set up to handle it, but also the ground here is very clay-like, and it just doesn't absorb water. And so it does not take much to flood in Arizona. Flash floods, if you will. All right, let's see. We might get to, I don't think we're going to get to 200, but we'll be close. Which should give us enough food for some quality mining runs. Right, up we go. That's what we like to see. That's good. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, you gotta think about I-80 runs basically through the heartland, but that's, depending on the season, that's north far enough that you're gonna get all kinds of weather there. Oh yeah, we blew past 200. Look at that, 207. Feeling good. All right, I think that's it. Oh, I don't think, on a couple of these days, I think we went to the bus stop, but I think we skipped the bus stop on most of these salmonberry runs. So it can be a good idea to clean out the sticks and rocks out of your pasture there, because then it can expand into those spots. Like there's a rock there, there's a weed right there. And that opens those spots up for grass. We got 203. Our foraging level is now up to 4. When we first started this year's salmon berries season, we only were getting 1 berry per bush, but we did level up and we're able to get 2. Yeah, let's eat just 1. I want to finish the job. Alright, wait a second. Alright, let's go check one more spot and catch some over here. A leek. Daffodils, more berries, more berries. Our inventory's full, so we can't pick that up. Not too bad. What do we end up with? 229, so 231. I ate a couple. We did all right for a low-level foraging guy. All right. Oh, crap. We didn't go... I completely forgot to buy seeds. Alright, well, we're going to lose some plots, most likely. But that's okay. Let's sell that stuff. We'll deal with my mistakes. Yeah, we were supposed to buy seeds when we went through town at Pierre's. And we did not. Got so excited by salmon berries. Our spring onions are looking pretty good as well. Got a lot of those, so... Alright, well, it is what it is, and we'll deal with what it is when it isn't when it is. I'm not sure if that made any sense. Level 3 farming. Have a good lurk, Wolfie. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, let's take a quick break. Yeah, for basically the level we are, that's pretty good. Like with pancakes and level 10 foraging, I can hit like 600 and some, but for where we're at, yeah, I think we did pretty well. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Bye.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. I see we still have our traditions we have to keep up. I see 10 likes on the board. We'll see how many people are actually awake or how many people we pull back from their lurk status. Let's get the rave going. Spam them if you got them, my friends. See who wakes up first. Lisa wakes up first. There's Nancy. $84 billion in the house. Yo ho ho. That sounds more like Santa, I think. Ho ho ho. Pirates of the Caribbean. Wolfie getting in on the action. Nancy's got all the dancers going. Right, all right, rock and roll. Grandpa playing the spoons. Got to take in my little breaks and stretches where I can. It's going to be a long day. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes. It makes a big difference. Helps the channel as we try to do what we're trying to do. How's that for vague? All right. I think we're going to start picking up the speed on the days now. Beautiful and sunny. What a surprise. So really watering and... oh, we gotta go get some seeds. Fresh cauliflower. That we can probably do. Speaking of cauliflowers, there's two. Alright, well, we got pretty lucky here. There you go. I like that. I like the logic behind it, Nancy. That works. All right. Well, we only lost one plot, actually. Given the fact that I really messed that up, that's doing pretty good. Okay, let's see. Jody wants a cauliflower. The community center wants a cauliflower. Also wants a parsnip and a green bean and things like that, so... community center, community center, community center. We'll give Jody the good one. We'll give the community center the bad one. Alright, well... assuming I don't mess up and not buy seeds again, we'll go ahead and go get our parsnips purchased. So I think today we've got to water, we've got to buy parsnips, and we'll hit the mines. That'll be about the extent of it. I'm really surprised we didn't lose more ground than we did, so we'll take it. Hello, chicken. How are you doing? Want pets? There you go. Feeling better? Okay, that chicken is stalking me, I think. Run away from the chicken. Alright, he's moving on. Alright, well, there went half our energy and 3 hours of time. Wow, that's a lot of rain, man. That would be nice. Rainy days are helpful if you have a lot of crops. Or if I knew I was going to get 18 days of rain, I'd probably plant more crops. That's all right. It doesn't take a ton of time. And any other playthrough, I probably wouldn't worry too much about it. I don't mind watering. How can you help me? I want one of those coupons. I'll go buy my parsnip seeds over there. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off the purchase at Jojo Mart. Well, any takers? Oh, Marnie. Even Marnie took the ticket. Oh. Gus took it. Pierre, you gotta be feeling bad. Must be difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. Can you blame them? Jojo Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. Well, Pierre, kinda sucks to be you. Alright, I'll try to help you out, buddy. We'll buy the cheapest thing you have. Let's see, we've got 42 plots. Alright, while we're out and about, yeah, you wouldn't think so. Penny's a sweet girl. She's been Vincent's teacher for a while now, and he really loves her. That's weird. Have a cauliflower. Well, you're welcome. I'm here to help. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go plant the seeds real quick. Because then we can go to the community center, drop off. I'm gonna have to... Like, if we play Stardew Valley Expanded, I'm probably going to do a community center playthrough first. But then I might have to turn around and do a Jojo version. Alright, we are planted and good to go. God willing, one of those 42 parsnips will be gold. So I only need one. Now the first 24 that we picked, we got 0 gold out of that. If we would have got just one there, we'd be done. But no, we could not pull that off. All right. Spring crops. Parsnip, bean, cauliflower, potato. All right, that should put us. Let's go ahead and jump over here. So that means done, and done. All right, so summer, fall. We've got 4 of these. We're good to go there. We're not getting large eggs yet. We probably need to get upgrades. Do we upgrade the coop or get a barn? Let's see, summer, fall. I think anything that's specifically spring, we're done with. There are definitely things that we could still do, but... But yeah, I think anything that we have to do for spring... I think we're good. All right, we're in pretty good shape. Let's save that. Get ourselves going here. All right, it's only 11:50. Yeah, I do like cheese. Probably we'll go barn next. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and knock out these last 2. That we're probably not going to worry about. 10 slimes and level 40. Let's start pushing towards that. And then... start saving money. We might have to do another couple rounds of fishing, maybe. We gotta get some cash flow going again. But again, we do have eggs coming in every day now, which helps. Alright, let's see. We don't need to take any of this stuff with us. Alright, that and that. Hopefully we can get some more copper. We can start thinking about upgrades, tool upgrades. But before we get too much farther down into the mines, if we can get to 40 on this pickaxe, then we could start working on upgrades. If we can get off this 1 level. That will be the trick. Sure, let's just break every rock. There we go. Alright, there's a good amount of copper on this level. It's nice. Helpful. Yeah, well, I could. I don't know if I want to. But you are correct. I have always wanted to put together a group run where 8 of us, armed with the rusty sword and the starter pickaxe, just start at the top and just work our way to the bottom. Come on. I think it'd be fun. Like almost like a Zerg run. Yay, bugs. Oops. True enough. I think it'd be a riot. I mean, we'd probably give ourselves like a bunch of food and stuff so we didn't run out of energy. Because it's not about the challenge of can we make it, it's about the just the wackiness of the run. I think it'd be fun. Sorry, there we go. Must have bumped that. I need to change that hotkey. I might do that during the next break. Because I think my thumb is resting on the mute button sometimes. Alright, more copper. More copper. Smash, smash. There we go. Well, I think we're going to be good on copper for a little while anyway. This has been a good run. A couple of those levels had a ton of copper on them. Alright, now we look for the exit. Let's see, 920, level 22. I think 25 is doable if we can get some decent luck here. All right, take care. Take care. Come on, exit. Well, I thought 25 would be doable. There we go. Smash. Yeah, I think again, with 8 people doing it, you'd get some, I don't know, it'd just be, while each individual person could only do so much damage, the amount of total damage is still pretty decent. But there would be some moments for sure. All right, let's get out. All right, we definitely want to take back with us our tools. So we'll get those out. Geodes and those we'll take. That will take. Copper, definitely. Favorite Rolling Stones album. That's very specific. Rice sheet I don't care about. Don't care about. Let's take that back and that back. All right, these we'll get later. Oh, there would be some panic for sure. Or some panic moments. Yeah, I don't know how many dozens of hits it would take to fight some of the stuff in Skull Cavern. If you tried to do it with the rusty sword, if you're going to keep that metaphor going anyway. Yeah, we cut it a little close today. Okay, we have to have more coal than that somewhere, right? I feel like I've got coal tucked away somewhere, so I have to find that in the morning, I think. There we go, 42 coal. That makes sense. Made me a little nervous there for a second. Bug meat will probably turn into bait. See, that can go in there. All right. What was that thing I said about going to bed early? Holy cow. Look at those wicked great mayonnaise sales. We're rolling in the money. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to all of our channel members. Turn those off. Come on. That off. There we go. We do appreciate everything you guys do for me and the channel. It means a ton. Your support matters. Nancy Invictus at the Gold Crew level. We've got Adara Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yark plays gaming at the Steel Crew. 84 Billion, Amanda, Caroline, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia. I lost my spot. Who is next? Janet, Jojo, Lux, Michelle, Matt, Princess Sibia. There we go. Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also, thanks to everybody who has gifted memberships. Those mean a ton as well. Thank you guys so much. Oops, why are you rolling again? There we go. Over to that. Come on, rain. Oh, partially cloudy. That means the storm maybe is brewing. Who knows? Hello, chickens. You guys have yet to line your eggs up again. Like you did that once. That was kind of cool. Alright, here we go again. Level 40. 6 slimes. Yeah, no kidding, right? Oh, I don't think there's, in the game system, I don't think there's any link to those. It'd be nice. It'd be a cool system if the storm would, you could tell it was on its way, but I don't think it works that way. I don't know why I planted all these as if I had sprinklers. I just like to stand in the middle and pretend I'm a sprinkler. Are you the same chicken that came over here earlier? Or are you a different chicken? All right, watering's done. Yeah, I think that way is, it seems like a good setup or a good system. Yeah, what do you need, like, for the... I think for the big sprinklers... Don't you need... Oh, crap, isn't it level 6? Is it level 6 farming? To get the quality sprinklers, if I remember right? Not get my eggs. Need my eggs. Drop that off. Yeah, it's the, was it gold? I think it's the gold that you need for them, right? Yeah, that makes sense. couple of gold green beans. Let's keep those. We'll sell that one. Wow, we destroyed our... energy today. Let's see, copper. Alright, sell some stuff. I wonder. Let's see. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, let's do some checking. What's our next need? We need a silo, but we need clay for that. We could start thinking about a barn. 6,000. We're at 4,000. 350. Yeah, we've been to the community center a few times. 350 wood and 150 stone. In the community center, it's mostly just about collecting the items, right? So for instance, right now we are growing parsnips, right? You can't grow the melons until summer. You can't grow corn until summer and fall. You can't do that until fall. So a lot of it's just timing. You know, obviously the fall crops we'll do in the fall. Summer crops we'll do in the summer. Same thing with like the foraging. You know, winter foraging, summer foraging, fall foraging. You know, the fish. You know, we caught all the fish we could, except that one is a different season. So really it just comes down to finding the right items at the right time. That one we have 3 of those. I don't think we have a frozen tier. I think we gave that one to Gunther. Let's look, but let's see, quartz, fire quartz, and an earth crystal, right? Pufferfish is a rough one for sure. I remember my very first playthrough, pufferfish was the last thing I got, I think. It was like year 3 before I got it. Okay, well, we're out of energy. I think I'm gonna wait for the mayonnaise to process here. And once it's done, I think we're just gonna go to bed and start another day. Come on, my knees. Yeah, trash runs are nice. You can sometimes get lucky there. Nice. Nice on the catfish. Alright, as soon as those stop processing, I think we'll go ahead and... Let's see, let's set up for tomorrow. You know what? Here's what I'm thinking. How was that for a noise? Decisions. Need to save for the barn, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and go upgrade my pickaxe. You can spend the next few days either fishing or just dealing with crops. Yeah, the traveling cart can be a lucky boon sometimes for what you're trying to get. It's easy to forget about it though. Coffer's a tough catch, though. All right. Since we're probably going to maybe just quick run a number of days here, we'll go ahead and get that started, and then we'll return to the mines. Smack that trash can. We'll return to the mines when we get the pickaxe back. Boop-a-doo. All right. Sold. Yeah, it's the downside I don't like about the club. If you do it with the sword, you just do the block and it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I don't like it. It's the best weapon we got, so let's see. I'll keep a hold of that stuff for right now. Hey, we got a clay. What's that put us at? 5. We need 5 more. All right. We'll just consider this a nap. Let's keep rolling. Radish salad, huh? Yay, rain! We'll take it. Hey, Lisa, appreciate you. We will see you at some point. Have a good one. Alright, that was a farming level. Great to get that. Alright, Z. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright. Water, water. More water. Half our energy just to water our crops. Alright, good to go there. Money, money, money. I think when we go back to see Clint, we should probably take some geodes with us as well. Alright, half our energy, 9 o'clock. It's gonna rain tomorrow. We should get our pickaxe back tomorrow, which means we won't have to do our crops. Alright, let's just burn through. Robin wants wood, I think. Alright, let's get this knocked out. Use whatever energy we have left to chop some wood. Nine of 30. Chop, 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 chop. Whoosh. I love the sound of it when you like miss. Whoosh. Oh, we've almost made it to Grandpa's shrine there. Alright. Sunday, Robin should be home. There you go, cat. You're welcome. Meow to you. Run, little pixel man, run. You can make it. Got the lumber ass for wonderful. Coop is great, thank you. While we're here, we might as well say hi. Yes, I do. Didn't mean to smash you with the club. Apologies. Alright, we are out of energy. We will go get that leak. We'll swap our eggs and probably go to bed. And we'll have strawberry sales tonight. I think, right? I think so. Boink. Yep, strawberry sales tonight. Alright. That should be a decent amount of money. 1:20 in the afternoon? Sure. Level 4 farming. That's helpful. I think that gets us to our barn. So we're just going to need to collect wood and stone. We might have the stone. It's a rainy day. Demetrius! What? You'd like to do something with my cave? We'll take it. Oh, and the timing? Yeah. We'll be good. Now, unfortunately, we don't have hay. Which is going to upset these ladies. So, I think we do have the money for it. We'll go and buy some hay. At least until we can get the clay that we need, which we are still woefully low on. So let's take those with us. And sell that. Thankfully we don't have to harvest or have to water any of that. Alright, let's... Oh, I was about to say, let's go see Marnie. But it's only 6:50. Without having to water, we don't have anything to do. Chop some trees, I guess. Tree chopping it is. Alright, so we'll go see Marnie. We'll grab some hay. Feed our chickens. Go get our pickaxe. Need to check our wood and stone supply. See how close we are to the barn. I have a feeling we don't have enough wood. If I had to guess. Yarrick, holy crap. Dude. That is beyond generous, my friend. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm speechless. That doesn't happen very often. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how many people are still active or live right now, but let's throw some blue chickens of thank you for Yarrick Plays Gaming. We appreciate you, my friend. That's absolutely amazing. Well, you made my day. Z's got the blue chickens going. Yeah, at this time of night, most of our normals, our regulars, I think, are in bed or probably sleeping. Nah, my friend, that's beyond generous. I thank you so much. Let's see. All right, let's head to... I appreciate you, Z. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't expect anybody to be here the whole time. 24 hours of watching one person would be a lot. All right, we got our copper pickaxe. Well, that's very kind. Hold on, let me check something. I need to reload. All right, Yark, I want to clarify for sure. Do you want that to go to the donation? Because the YouTube doesn't go to the donation, so I can do a donation in your name, I guess, if that's what you were trying to do there. Let me know. I don't want to assume anything. It goes to Gunther. There we go. Store the rest of that. All right. Let's get this put in our no rhyme or reason display. Okay, so if we have enough stone and wood, we could potentially get the barn built, but I don't know if we have enough resources. We have the money, so let's go find out. But yeah, I'm a big supporter of the Children's Miracle Network as well, both personally and has impacted my family quite a bit. So we do try to give back when we can. All right, let's check our inventory. What are we at? We have the wood. We have the stone, I think. $350 wood, we have it. 150 stone, we have it. All right. Let's go see Robin. Are we going to hit the mines today? We're going to. Let's take care of the chickens first. All right, I just want to make sure because I don't want to take anything for granted. I do appreciate it a ton, though. Alright, there we go. And sell that. Sell that. That goes back. That goes... Nope. That has to come with us. Actually, if we're going to do this, let's just take the right amount. Stone less matters, since we're going to potentially end up in the mines anyway. Alright. Dump that, dump it, dump it. Store that. Give me some coal. And... Alright, let's rock and roll. Yeah, I'm proud of the... Hopefully the difference we've made in people's lives. That's... Oh, you're giving me goosebumps now. It's... I kind of fall into the same category. Not quite that severe. I know a number of people. A friend of mine's daughter had heart surgery at Phoenix Children's. My son had a surgery at Phoenix Children's. They weren't necessarily life, like, they were serious surgeries, but, it's like they weren't, where am I going? Holy cow, trying to tell a story. But they make a huge difference in the lives and families. And so, yeah, I completely relate to what you're saying. All right. Right now, we'll just stick this guy over here for lack of a better solution. But I think whoever it is you want to thank, the fact that we had access to Phoenix Children's and they were able, because he had many tests and things done as well. And we were able to provide, he was able to get the care that he needed. And so I stream mostly to help people who maybe don't have the means. Obviously I had insurance. I had the ability to take care of my family. Not everybody is that lucky. And so if I can do just something little to help, be a part of it, I definitely want to be. And we've done okay over the years. I mentioned it a few times, but our lifetime total donations to ExtraLife and Phoenix Children's are just over 14,000 is where we're at right now. Missed. Appreciate you, Z. Appreciate you. Smash. Okay, let's grab the copper. And always kill the bugs, because the bugs get you the insect head. And once you get the insect head, the next 30 levels of the mine are like easy mode. But yeah, it feels good. Feels good to give back. Alright, 440. We've got a little bit of time. We should be able to get 5 levels, maybe 10 if we hustle. Oh, more than generous, my friend. But yeah, and the story I normally tell is, it's always it's take a peek. It's all the little things these hospitals provide that makes a difference. Very cool, very cool. I see it popped up. Thank you so much. Another blue chicken for your amazing generosity. I do appreciate it. And I messed that one up. There we go. We leveled combat. Anyway, so I tell a lot of people the story. So, one of my son's adventures there, when he had his surgery, was they gave him a little frog named Smoochie. And, you know, it's just, for a kid that's going through some crazy stuff in a hospital, to have that, just that little stuffed animal, you know, just to comfort them as they're being wheeled into surgery. Little things like that make a difference, and that's where a lot of the donation money goes to. It goes to families that can't afford care as well. You know, lots of stuff, but we still have that little stuffed animal. Salmon berries. All right. Missed you. Alright, it's nice that we're one-shotting these rocks now, because they give more mining experience and stone than the other rocks. Smash, smash, smash. Love the clubs, but they are slow. Let's go check, make sure there's not a Dougie over here, because that would block the completion of the level. Such calm music for a combat level. All right, 29. How many wax does this take now? 6. It's better. Still not great. Whack, whack, whack. We get another wooden club? I think it's the same one we have. Oh no, ours is way better though. 9 to 16 damage is the same. That +2 defense and +1 attack. It's pretty wicked for a low level club. It is well statted up, if you will. And now we're just searching for the exit. Right, well, we're definitely not getting 5 more, so we'll probably cut out here at 30. Get home at a decent time. I do think we leveled those, so we don't have to worry too much about anything. Okay. So we'll sell that one once we get access. Oh, we can go to the Adventurers Guild. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do this then. Let's go ahead and throw these things in here. Take those out, and we'll sell them to Marlin, since we are now a member. Right, how are we doing? 47 slime, 68 cave insects. We're only 12 away from the insect heads. That 80, honestly, should probably be almost like, I can almost argue 800, but that's pretty extreme. All right, 50 for that, 50 for that, 100 for that. That's 200. We'll take that. I don't think you have anything we're going to buy, but thank you for letting me be a member. Right, we'll go back in and get our items that we left. I feel like it's not as dark as usual. It's kind of weird. I might be wrong. Maybe it's the rain. Alright, the 12 o'clock I'm not worried about because we leveled combat, which means we're going to get a full energy refresh. So as long as we get home by 2, we are okay. I'll have to grab that in a second. Nothing. Gunther. Oh, we got an ancient seed. Holy cow. That's nice. That's a nice early find. Alright, we're looking pretty good copper-wise. I don't like those up there. Put them down here for right now. Oh, not there. Pass out here because we mess up our energy. Alright. We've pushed our luck as far as it needs to go here. Level 2 combat. Level 3 mining. Double level. And an okay amount of money. All mayonnaise though. 1100 in mayonnaise, not too bad. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just...
All right, welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you still hanging out with us. Whether you've been here for the whole time or just part of it, we do appreciate you. All right, let's get everything squared away there. Back into it. Day 23. Declaring saying it's perfect for their flower dance tomorrow. All right. Well, we have been basically ignoring the townsfolk Look at that. That's horrible. We're gonna have to start working on that here pretty soon. Alright, well, here we go. What we need to happen. We need... There's our gold parsnip. Alright. Welcome, Super Meat Isaac. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, well, we got the parsnips that we needed. Holy cow, we got 6 that time. Couldn't get them in the first run, but we got them in that run. Alright. So that goes to the community center. That goes to community center, community center, community center, Gunther. That goes to Clint. The rest of this, I think we're just going to sell. We need the money. And we'll turn this into bait. There we go. It's probably plenty. All right. Keep our strawberries. We'll keep our cauliflower. I don't know if I'm going to plant another round, though. We probably need to start working on some other stuff instead of burning our energy on crops. 23, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have time to get kale in. Could potentially do a round of potatoes if we wanted to. Let's take a peek. No, potatoes are a 6-day. Parsnips are a 4-day. $23, 4 to 5 to 6. That'll get them done on the 27th. We want to stay committed to the crops. Yeah, we probably should. We need to push our way up the farming ladder anyway. All right, let's do it. Let's see. That was 40, 41, 42, 43, 44 parsnips. All right, well, it's only 650, so let's go get our chicken eggs first. And before I forget, let's just go ahead and grab this hay and throw it in here. So that's already ready to go the next time it rains. Done and done. Okay, 7:40. Still too early. Let's do this, though. We're going to go into town. Let's go ahead and upgrade our axe as well, which means we can go to Clint, Gunther. That I'm just keeping to sell, I think, or to have. That goes to the community center. Nope, let's move the green beans out of there. It's just going to confuse me at some point. Put them in there for right now. We probably need another chest. Alright, 8:10. Let's roll. All right, we'll swing up to the community center first. We'll go by Pierre's, we'll go by Clint's, we'll go by Gunther's. And that may be what we do today. We have to go back, get our parsnips planted. All right, let's see. Summer crops, quality crops. So you only need 3. So we'll plant corn in the summer and it goes 2 seasons. It's pretty easy to get. And then we hope for melons. Let's see, what else did we have? Where does this stuff need to go? Earth crystal is in boiler room, I'm going to say. Yeah, geologist bundle. Alright, I thought as much. Five copper bars. We're not turning those in yet. Alright. Done, done, and done. Onward and upward. Hey, we leveled foraging again. Beautiful. Oh, that's a level 5 too. Nice. Pierre, my friend. Oh, this is... I don't think I've ever eaten a parsnip either. Let's see, what can we sell? Ooh, we need 800. I don't have that much stuff on me. Alright, well, there was a flaw in our logic there. Alright, there's still a chance we could pull this off. I doubt it, though. The flaw in our logic is we didn't have enough money to buy parsnips and to upgrade our axe. So the axe upgrade will just have to wait. Unless we get crazy lucky by cracking these geodes and get something expensive that we can sell over to Clint, but I don't foresee that happening. Now we got 2 things Gunther wants, though. Okay, Gunther. Feel like we had something else for Gunther, but maybe not. This one's kind of special. We'll put it over there. Starfruit seeds. Ancient seeds recipe. And an ancient seed. Alright. Go get that in somewhere. But again, that didn't give us enough money. So the axe upgrade will have to wait. There we go. We got some talkie talks in. Let's see, this might be just a plant and water day. Doink, doink. Think. Go. Alright, this will be probably the last planting of the spring season. And then we just need to crank through some spring days, I think. Might be a lot of wake up, water, sleep. Cauliflower, 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 cauliflower. Water, water. And then really I think our next big task is we need to get deeper into the mine so we can get the ore to make sprinklers. We need to do one more check, but I don't think there's anything left that we have to do in spring. We got all the fish, we got all the forage, we got all the crops. There are things you can do in spring, but really I think our next task is going to be making money in order to support the ability to do everything else. Like getting to the desert early might be a good idea. Alright. So we've got this star fruit that we can't plant right now. It's a summer thing. Keep a hold of that. I think we'll be able to upgrade that tomorrow. Or the next day. I could sell some of this stuff off, but I don't think we need the money that badly. All right. Well, we'll do like we always do here. Just burn through whatever energy we have left. That's not what I meant to do. Thought it was one of those and then just wasn't paying attention. Alright, we do what we can to get this grass patch cleaned up here. Because if you take the stuff out of the grass, it can spread into those areas. We want that. The more fields we have, the more hay we can harvest. Also, the happier the animals are. Race you, Robin. If you worked as fast as I do, you'd have that thing done in a day. We're actually doing pretty good on getting the farm cleaned up. We are probably going to have to start taking some of our acorns or pine cones and such and replanting some trees. But we can do that. What we got? 19, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Whoosh. I love that sound. Whoosh. Get myself stuck back here. Like a maze. All right, I think we'll leave some of the weeds in this. Where do we want to leave them? Maybe up here in this general area? Yeah, we might try to create like a fiber farm up there. Alright, so these can go. Alright, that's pretty good. I feel like I dropped a... we'll deal with it in the morning. I dropped a torch somewhere over here. Because the fact that it's lit up means there's something there. All right. Pretty sure we're going to go gatherer here, because that will lead to botanist. Lumberjack, trapper, forester, yeah. Let's go gatherer. Yorick, what are you streaming today? Guffy, cozy. Where's your button? I had a button for you here. Benny. Maybe I've got it mislabeled? Well, this can't do. Hold on, I must fix this right now. Live. Let's let that fill in. Yeah, you used to be, I thought, right here next to El Papi. I don't see your button anymore. Alright, let's do a little live editing here. Well, that sounds awesome. Sounds like a good lineup. All right, let's get your info put in here correctly. All right. All right, let's see if it's going to work. There it is. Okay. There, you're in there. Let's check to see if you're in my streamer bot. You should be. Groups. Let's make sure you're in the shout out channel. Yep, you're in there. Okay, cool. Well, sounds like a good lineup for sure. All right, let's not take a break. Let's keep rolling. Because I have a feeling this will be a pretty short day. Cool, rain tomorrow. We'd like to see that. We've been taught how to do stir fry many times. I'm pretty sure today is the flower dance. Well, that's good. Yep, festival day, so Robin's not working. All right, get the watering going again. Very cool. Collabs are awesome. Water, 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 water. We'll go to the flower dance. No one will dance with us. We don't have that kind of friendship. All right, that all looks watered. There, done and done. So it's gonna rain tomorrow, so we won't need that. Clint will not be open today, so we can't upgrade our axe yet again. Alright, let's go burn through some energy then. Until we get to the flower dance. Oh, there's the flower dance. Smack, smack, smack. Alright, so what we're going to try to do up here, I've gotten to this to work on one of my other farms, is we're going to leave the weeds up here and see if we can get them to spread. And then we turn them into nice even rows. And then just harvest the fiber when we need it. I'm going to take the big trees out here pretty soon, but my energy's almost gone. So I want to try to conserve it a little bit. So we'll just cherry pick these items. Little one-shots. And alright, let's not push our luck any farther. That was good progress, so hopefully our 2 mayonnaise machines are done. They are. Fire those up, drop this stuff off. Alright, to the flower dance! Which I guess for us is mostly just going to be an observation because no one likes us. Oh, crap. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, no. That was a lot of indecision, wasn't it? So, if you're going to play long term, you want to collect the rare crows because you need all the rare crows in order to get the deluxe. That's the idea. Where once we get done with the CC, I don't know if I'll continue to play it. We're just trying to see if we can get it done by the end of the 24-hour marathon. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm not going to bother to buy this because I'm not going to need the deluxe scarecrow because I'm not going forward. So I'm making some decisions a little different than I might otherwise. No, we're not going to ask anybody because our friendship is nowhere near dancing levels. Go for it, buddy. Hello. 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 No one will dance with me. I know you find that funny, but... it's not good if it's crunchy and it hurts you. Now we're just power running through the conversations. I think you will. Good luck on that. Five years in a row. It's almost like nobody else wants it. Do guilty feet not have any rhythm? All right, I think we power conversationed through all of that. Let's see if we missed anybody. Pierre, Lewis, and the Wizard. Let's start. Ace, welcome back to the membership program, courtesy of Yorick Plays Gaming. We appreciate you, my friend. That was fun. I don't know how fun it was, but it was a thing. All right, we do have the money for our upgrade now. Should probably. Ooh, $700. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yark, did you see the top fan leaderboards? You have 5,075 XP. That's crazy. It must really, really like the super chats and memberships for scoring. Oh, 2 days of rain? Things are going good for us. We'll take it. It will cost us a little bit of hay to feed the chickens. Another round. Oh, no. For sure not, but I just found it funny. What? You're not going to do pay to win? Pay to win the temporary leaderboard on a YouTube channel? Alright, let's go see if the bats have provided anything for us. 1 blackberry. Or 2 blackberries, technically. Alright, let's see. Guess we'll just put that in there as well. That's the true thing, right? Helping kids and their families. I mean, the family support that they do as well is pretty awesome. Okay. We do need to start saving for cows. Our barn's going to get done in a day or two. I think tomorrow. How much is a cow? 1,500. So we need 6,000 for 4 cows. And we just sold our strawberries. That's probably good for 3,000. So I think we'll go ahead and get our axe upgrade going today. Then we'll hit the mines. And then probably call it a in-game day. We already got our catfish for the bundles. We're actually in pretty good shape. We've got all of the spring fish basically done. Do need to build some crab pots, I guess. But yeah, we had a good fishing run. Oh, yeah, it can be good for money. That's a good point. I wonder if we could maybe skip the mines today and go fishing. I haven't fished in a while. Now, we have done a lot of fishing. You can tell which skill. Yeah, we nailed the eel as well. Kind of liking your thinking. Thinking fishing might be the way to go. So the question is, we caught a lot of eels last time we went. What's the price difference in an eel? Eel you can't do till after 4 though, I guess. What's a cat? Let's see, it sells for 85. What's a catfish sell for? Oh, catfish sells for a lot more. But you don't catch them as often. Unless we did the... Oh, close that. That's way too bright. Let me check something here. We don't have the iron. Yeah, we can't make a bait maker. Never mind. I was gonna say we could make a bait maker, but I don't have. We don't have that yet. Okay. Let's take that with us to upgrade. We'll crack those. Do I have anything else that needs to go into town? We do not. So here's what I think we'll do. We will run into town. We'll fish until... Actually, yeah, we'll fish until Clint opens up. We'll get our axe upgrade going. We'll crush our geodes. Actually, we might just do trash run until Clint opens up. This whole town is afraid of the rain. It rains and everybody stays inside. Open up. Open your door. Nice of you to come out in the rain. A lot of earth crystals. Holy cow. 2 of them. Alright, Clint. Knock yourself out. Yeah, that's where I did it last time, was Cinder Sap. Get you a better chance so you're not catching as many other fish. I've actually got a... bread. Yay, bread. I've got a chest tucked away down here that we've been fishing next to. Right there. All right. Let's see how good we think we are. Speaking of the shad, our first iridium shad. Green algae. A catfish frenzy would be nice. Do they even do a catfish frenzy? Oh, there he is. Ooh, holy cow, this guy's feisty. When they move the entire length of the bar. Come on, buddy. He was a fighter. Gotta give him his props and respect. He put up a fight. Swish. Let's see, fishing in the rain. Does that not have an ASMR quality to it? If I wouldn't talk. Yeah, chub. It's a good strategy on the chub. A lot of times that's a lot of what you have to try to figure out, right? The energy to money ratio. Oh, I can't get this one to stay. There we go. Okay, we're catching up, catching up. It's like, what do you sell compared to what do you keep? What do you use for food? We spent a bunch of days on salmon berries, so we've got a pretty decent supply of those built up. Woo. That was a wicked fight there. Give him credit. Looking into the catfish. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it's basically just your time, right, to acquire them, but I rarely will ever go buy food. Usually lean towards the acquisition, whether it's foraging, fishing, crops. Tend to always look for a way to be self-sufficient, if you will. I can't believe I was going to keep that one. We got off that one really quick. That first few seconds can be brutal. Just trying to anticipate, you just know he's going to make the big run. Oh, we're doing all right. We only hosed up one so far. Two. Boink, boink, boink. Come on, catfish. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, geez, do you have any food buffs or anything? Day 3, man, your fishing can't be much above 3 or 4. Unless he just lived in the fishing. That's nuts. pulled some decent catches at low levels, but nothing like that. That should be decent money. Actually, this could be backpack level money if we wanted to do that. Or we could start thinking about upgrading the chicken coop. Yeah, that's an insane amount of leveling that early. Is that who did it? Big Gamer Tom? Yeah, some of the things that when the people that push the game to the extreme, the things they pull off is pretty crazy. That's an extremely efficient run. Oh, sure, yeah, go all the way over up to the top there. Chasing this guy all over. Holy cow. I've watched a few do it. Like the precision of repeating what they do is pretty crazy. And they know X amount in. Okay, this one just isn't going to work, so let's go again. Yeah, it falls into the category of I don't think I'd ever want to play that way. I have mad respect for the people that do it. You know, it's not that, but I don't think I could get myself to do it. Well, actually, we haven't gotten a lot of fishing chests. That's okay. I mean, we're cranking out some fish, but... Come on, fishy. Or algae. Come on, algae. Unmodded? How do you get to Ginger Island on day 12? Of the year? Yeah, that's not... It's not game mechanics possible. Unless I'm missing something. Because you can't get to Ginger Island. Actually, if you do it through Joja, I guess technically. That you couldn't do Community Center day 12. But I suppose you might be able to do a Joja run. So I guess, yeah, I think that would be possible. Because I'm doing the community center, I was thinking community center. You can't do that. That's impossible. That's amazing. I've never done anything like that. I don't know if I've ever caught the legend in the first year. I might have, but I don't remember doing it. I think I almost always save the legendary fish till year 2. My general flow tends to be either community center or Joja year 1 and perfection year 2. That's kind of my... Whew. Up against it. Pressure was on. And you performed. Those kind of moments are cool, though. When everything's kind of like, well, this is it. This is the one. I've had the opposite happen, though. I remember there's an arena fight thing in the Old Republic that you have to fight 10 bosses. Just back to back to back to back. And you can heal between them and stuff like that. But what was interesting is there was an achievement to do the whole thing in like 15 minutes of real time, right? And I had been grinding that for, I don't know, 2 or 3 months. I had been working on it, like honing in on my strategies per boss, you know, how to set up my companion between each fight, when to run heals, when to run non-heals. And my best time on each boss, if you put it all together, I had done enough to get the achievement, but it could never line it up into a single run, right? There'd always be something that would go wrong. So I knew it was possible, and I knew I could do it. I just had to get that one magical run in. And I tried and tried and tried for months. And I can't remember which one of my boys came in. But they came in and was asking me about, you know, what I was working on, what I was playing. And I'm like, okay, here, I'll show you. And so I just started a run, not even planning on working on it, just kind of like showing him the bosses and stuff. And I think I was 6 bosses in when I realized this is going, right? Like, and so I started taking some risks I wouldn't normally take, and actually was able to complete it with my boys sitting there watching me play. But it was interesting because, yeah, all the pressure was off. I wasn't really trying, and I think part of it was just being that relaxed. Just allowed everything to fall into place. So it was kind of cool. Ah, I lost this one. Oh, no. Alright, maybe we'll pull this one off. That one didn't feel good. On the flip side, I've told people my chicken run story. In Lord of the Rings Online, there was an achievement for basically visiting every location in Middle-earth as a level 1 chicken. Which means anything would one-shot kill you. Right? You couldn't run into anything. And conservatively, to pull it off, it was probably an 8 to 10 hour achievement. And you had to do it in a single run. You couldn't like save it and come back later, right? And so I was working on that one. And I think I was down to like 1 or 2 locations left. and a buddy of mine had been helping me clearing some paths and stuff like that. And I just had to run back to Bree after I visited a location, which was pretty safe. And so I was running back to Bree, and like I said, I was probably 6-7 hours into this challenge. And I came around a corner, and I didn't see an orc, and an orc one-shot killed me with a bow and arrow. And I just stared at the screen like, I'm not gonna even try to start this over. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, I looked at my dead chicken, and I never tried it again. Like, it was just like, the amount of time and effort it took to get that one run in, I'm like, I don't want to try this again. So I never did. Now, there was you got a title for doing it, and the title was Crosser of Roads. Right? So why did the chicken cross the road? But I never pulled it off. I wonder if it's still in the game. I don't know, I haven't played Lord of the Rings Online in years. Whoa, that was lucky. That was a desperate move right there. Oh, now we're fading. I mean, I really don't deserve to catch this one anyway after that start. But hold on, let me look at that. Yeah, I like Lord of the Rings Online. Stardew Speedy says day 2 axe upgrade. Okay, forest farm. Day 5 CC. Yeah, you open up the CC. Day 6 bus cart membership. Okay, they must be doing day 6 bus and cart plus membership. Oh, okay, I see what they're doing. They're doing some stuff. Potentially, they're doing some stuff, yeah, in the community center. Okay, but so they are using Joja though, because again, you couldn't do it with just the community center. You couldn't get some of the crops and stuff done. So they're doing a combo, it looks like. Yeah, we're doing pretty well here, actually. This has been a good day of fishing. How many streams into your fishing challenge are you? Do you have... And how far have you gotten? I can't remember the last time I watched. If I watched your last one or have you played since? Alright, 11 o'clock. Question is, have we leveled fishing? I don't remember seeing the pop-up. I think we were already at level 6, so... Yeah, we've gained a level. Okay, which means we'll get a full energy upgrade tonight. So we can push ourselves to 12:30-ish. 12... We'll push till... Yeah, maybe 12:30. Like I said, I have respect for the players that have worked out the details to that kind of level. Yeah, my major MMOs I've played dozens of MMOs. Some of them just for a month or two, but my major ones, I started with The Realm, and then I went from The Realm to Ultima Online. Ultima Online to Star Wars Galaxies. Galaxies to Lord of the Rings Online, I think. And then Lord of the Rings Online to the Old Republic. Alright, well it's 12 o'clock and we are out of energy. That's a good run. 15 catfish. That'll sell well. Two rubies. We could sell one of those as well. Alright, let's get one or two more casts in. Get greedy. Let's get greedy. And we caught glasses. Really? Alright, last fish. Come on, give us a catfish. One more catfish. No catfish. Alright, nothing in there. Should have brought my Joja Cola with me. All right, let's see, sell our mayo. There's this stuff we can keep. Let's see, that'll go to Gunther. That goes to Clint. There we go. That'll be a good day right there. Level 5 farming. Pretty sure we'll go the tiller route, but let's double check. That's where Artisan sits, which is probably where we're going to go. Befriend animals quicker. Improves coop product quality. Friend barn animals, nah. Let's go tiller. Level 7 fishing. $12,000. Good on the strawberries. 5,000 in catfish. Not too bad. We appreciate the advice to go fishing. We'll take it. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back.
As I've been in show choir throughout high school, I've learned that I absolutely love it. I did have to do a little bit of adapting when I joined show choir though, which I have to do with all things. When I was born, I was diagnosed as having oculocutaneous albinism, which causes me to have a completely different skin color, hair color, and eye color than the rest of my family.
Ava Clark was born with decreased amount of pigment, which is called melanin. Also affects the vision.
Being legally blind, I think when I tell people that, they hear blind and so they just think that I can't see. But in reality, I think my biggest issue is just not being able to see things in detail as well.
She's a great ambassador and hope for other children and showing them not to be limited by what they don't have, but use what they do have to their fullest advantage.
Even though you have a difference and you have something that makes you unique and different from other people, use that and use that to inspire others.
Hi, my name is Cole, and I am 6 years old. I have osteogenesis imperfecta, which means my bones break easily.
We had a break about every other month for the first about 2 years. We had to learn how to splint instead of a cast. And what are these things right here?
Safety pillows.
Why do you need safety pillows?
Because if I fall out, I will break a bone. Ugh! That hurt.
Were you ready for this tickle machine? All right, it's not going to hurt you. It's just going to vibrate back and forth, okay?
I was worried when he was born that he was going to have limitations. And even though some of those limitations are physical sometimes, that does not get in his way at all. He continues to just push forward, and he is silly, and he still can laugh. That attitude is infectious, and it helps us get through some of the harder times.
Hi. Come here, Jason. I'm Jackson. I'm 8 years old.
Jackson is a very hyperactive, fun, and extremely loving child. He's a super great kid. He's our superhero.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, thank you.
When Jackson was first born, we had no idea that anything was wrong.
There was a ridge on his forehead. We also saw some neurological issues that we knew were going to need some degree of physical intervention.
They found out that Jackson has a rare gene mutation known as CDK13.
We were diagnosed with craniosynostosis of his metopic suture, the front suture right there. And we knew that we needed to find the absolute best care in the country and the world.
Jackson, my man. How you doing, buddy?
If it wasn't for people that donate to Children's Miracle Network, I don't know if we would be sitting here, because there was a lot of life-saving aspects that Jackson required. And here we are, and he's a happy 8-year-old kid, and a lot of that is because of different groups like Children's Miracle Network.
Hi, my name is Landon, and a fun fact about me is I do parkour.
He's doing all the things, being a kid, like he should be, playing video games all the time.
Okay, I got one.
He actually had never played video games ever until he got diagnosed.
So November 17th, 2020. Remember that day like it was yesterday.
I used to do soccer a lot. I started panting a lot, and I couldn't breathe. I couldn't make it through a practice at all. So we went to Rady Children's Hospital to find out what was happening to me. First, they thought it was lymphoma, the way I presented it, but later we found out it was leukemia.
They found a mass the entire size of his chest. It had collapsed his lungs, compressed his heart, and pushed down on his kidneys. His treatment was for 1,247 days. It was hard, but you know, you make it through it. And I was anti-video games for the longest time, but now I'm not, because that brings people together.
We always played like every single day on Fortnite when I was in the hospital. It distracted me from what was going on in the hospital, and it made my experience easier because I got to talk to my friends.
Lindy and Katie, take 2.
Hi, my name is Lindy. Welcome.
A lot of the nurses that we had here and the doctors became family. It has been a journey, to say the least. We found out on June 1st that she was a little girl, and June 20th we had her.
I was born at 23 weeks, and I was very premature, and I had to have a lot of treatments, like to help me breathe and help me eat.
These are all your oxygen monitors and your suction for your trach. But all the crazy times have led us where we are today, so I don't regret any of them. She had less than a 10% chance to survive. From not being able to even think that we could take her home to being an incredible 11-year-old, and we're super proud of her. What do you think about the kiddos that have to stay here?
Like, they're lucky because they get all this special care that I had. Like, they're not lucky because they're in this.
Right.
Stories like Lindy's play out every day in the neonatal intensive care units. The Children's Miracle Network hospitals play a vital role in supporting these families and patients.
Hi, my name is.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us today as we work our way through our wonderful community center run for Children's Miracle Network Hospitals, Phoenix Children's, and ExtraLife. All right, we're about to have a problem. Yeah, those are all provided by ExtraLife, so they're the part of like their approved whatever, but it can be heartbreaking for sure, but inspirational at the same time. It's kind of a weird dynamic, if you will. Well, we got one bean, which means I forgot to water a plant at some point. What that means. All right, well, our plants are watered. What do we really need at this point? Spring, for the most part, is done. We don't have anything left on our checklist. I think it's about time to move to summer. Let's see. We can start kicking into summer foraging, summer crops, tomatoes, peppers, blueberries, and melons. We do need gold melons. So as long as we leave our parsnips in, if you don't harvest a crop, it stays or no? Hey, Amp, good to see you. Welcome back. All right, DG, what are you doing? Why aren't you giving Amp her shout out? Is DG on strike? Hold on, where's Amp's button? Okay, I'll manually press the button, but there we go. DG's worn out. He's having a moment. Hold on, let me check to make sure something's not messed up. Settings. Yeah, it should have found you. I don't know what his deal is. He's in a mood. He's in a mood, I guess. Because we're in a new stream. He should have. Oh, well. I'm not going to argue with him. Okay. Anyway, so should we push on to summer? That's the question. One more day, I think, until we get our axe back. So we can't even do anything with that. We could fish again. That was lucrative. We did that one more day. What's our bait look like? Oh, yeah, plenty of bait. That might be our best course of action. Just go catfishing again. I'm ready for a great Saturday. Although, you're looking at what I'm going to be doing all day Saturday. Push our way through the tall grass. Forage, forage. Let's go catfishing. Give us that catfish. Maybe we'll get another level. River jelly. And garbage. I was about to say, let's catch everything but fish. How about that? Bing. Bing. Lots of iridium fish, but no catfish. Come on, fishy. Oh, about hose that one up. Good thing the fish wasn't moving a lot. Chub, shad, chub. Appreciate you, Amp. I appreciate you. Hopefully you got some rest. Did you get more than your 2 hours? Isn't that what you allocated for yourself? 2 hours of sleep? I don't even know what time it is. I'd have to look after this catfish. It's 6 o'clock here. Four hours recharges you, huh? Catfish. Come on, buddy. Nice. I am so glad I don't have to deal with all of those steps. I wake up, take a shower, that's it. Yeah, since daylight savings time, absolutely, Eric. Thank you again so much for your generosity. We'll throw another blue chicken your way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm back on mountain time, so I'm closer to all you people east of me. Because you guys all changed your clocks for daylight savings and we did not. So we're back one time zone closer. Yeah, Yarick's been hanging out with us for a while. They can be something. Sometime this afternoon, I'll hit a wall. And once that happens, I can push through that, then I'll be fine. I'll kick in that second wind and we'll be good to go till whenever. But there will definitely be a moment for sure. But it's not too bad. Although every year I probably is going to start getting a little bit harder. I'm not getting any younger. Boink, 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 boink. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, tricky. I lost him. Yep. Oh, for sure, for sure. That has been a trend that's been happening for the last several years. I completely understand that. Myself included. Cost of everything seems to have gone up. Oh, cool. We need one of those for the community center. That's a bonus. Thank you, fishing gods and goddesses. We do appreciate your generosity and benevolence as you look down upon us poor mortals, just trying to get through the day. Or in the case of if you are fishing gods and goddesses, you may be looking up. Yeah, I feel for you. I feel you, not feel for you. A lot of us are in that same boat of just trying to get by. Yeah, we all have accents, right? Just depends on what you're used to. Squeak, 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 squeak. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Deluxe bait. Ooh, getting the good stuff now. It's only 5, but we'll use it while we can. Oh, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding there. Yeah, a trip to the grocery store can just devastate your banking account. We're starting to fill up our inventory. It's only 2:30. Having a good run here. It should put us in pretty good shape money-wise as we roll into summer. We're going to have to get a whole section of melons put in. Try to pop 5 gold versions of those. And then we need to do... I'd like to do some... we could not go crazy blueberries. Or cash crop, because we'll be okay on money. This does give us the funds to buy our cows, though. We really should buy the cows. Need to get clay to build a silo so we can start doing hay. Because right now our chickens are probably upset with us. I think we fed them yesterday, but I think we ran out of hay for today. They'll go back outside. They'll be okay. That was one of the easiest catfish we've caught right there. That one went downhill. Ooh. That took a bad turn. Starting to feel exhausted. More fishing. Give us all your fish. Are you streaming today, Amp? You're still there? Or you have a normal family Saturday planned? What are you playing today? I hear you there. Normal's boring. Oh, very cool. We leveled fishing again. I think it puts us at level 8. I think we're level 8 fishing. Now, leveling in Stardew is deceptive. That's fair. That's fair. So it takes 15,000 XP to go from level, or from start to level 10. 5,000 of that is level 9 to level 10. So that's a third. Another 5,000 is from level 7 to level 9. So, the fact that we're 8 means we're about halfway. Yeah, that leaves about 8,000 XP left, so... I think we hit 8. I'll have to look. Yeah, we're level 8. So it'll be 3,000 to get to 9 and 5,000 to get to 10. So 8,000 left of the 15. So just under halfway. Total experience, but... Now that does balance out in that... You know, as you get higher in level, you tend to get access to things that make you more experience. So there's that. Deluxe bait again, we'll use it. Let's ditch. Everything is not a fish. Too many games, too little time, my friend. Wish I could play a fraction of the games I want to play. I mean, anymore, I don't even have time to play. If I'm not streaming, I'm not playing. I just don't have time. Doing better than me. We are locked into basically 1 right now. Had a good month. So I'm trying to ride that wave. Well, it'd be nice to bring in some others, maybe. It does get a following and an audience for sure. We're coming up on a year since we played our first playthrough. Sometime late November. I can't remember. I'll have to look up the date, but sometime late November was when we played our first playthrough of Stardew last year. Yeah, the Disney seems to have a good following around it. I know when I watch people play it, there seems to be a lot of camaraderie there. Oh, the subs? Yeah, sometimes YouTube does some weird things. Things go in some weird patterns sometimes as well. I don't know. I try to understand it the best I can, but things sometimes just don't make sense. 40's a nice spike. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, the last couple weeks have been really active, streaming-wise. I noticed a lot of streamers' numbers look to be up. Don't know if it's a bubble or time of year. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's definitely, it's one of those weirdness of, you know, that core community that's very active adds a lot, right? Huge numbers are good, especially if you're playing commercials. But I've heard of brain rot, but I don't ever watch anything like that. Chicken statue. My kids are too old that they don't watch that kind of stuff. If it's what I think. If you're talking about like the media consumption brain rot theme thing, I've heard people talk about it, but it's not something I'm familiar enough with or I watch. Jade. Gunther's gonna do well. Alright, we did level again, so we can push ourselves a little bit later, because we will get the full energy upgrade again. Is she taken after her mom, maybe? We do fish a lot. Fishing's by far our highest skill right now. Mine are both adults now, so I have a whole different parent-child relationship these days. It's getting late, huh? Alright, we'll burn through some of this energy, and we'll make a mad dash back to the house. Should make a Freaky Friday movie out of that. Alright, that's probably about as far as we're going to want to push this. Alright. Let's see, what can we bring home with us? take that. Take that. Leave those. We should just read that. There we go. Take that back with us. Take that back with us. All right. Leave that here. Take that. That sounds about right, Amp. That sounds about right. My youngest has a much more independent streak, I think, than my oldest as well. All right, let's see. Put those in there. One of those goes to the community center. Gunther gets one of those, gets that, gets that. Keep a hold of that. Keep a hold of that for now. Gunther gets one of those. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've always kind of had that attitude. It's like, look, as long as you're making or working to improve your own life, I will be there to help you as much as needed. Ooh, level 8 fishing. Can make a deluxe worm bin. We can't even afford to make the normal worm bin. Our fishing is far outstripping the rest of our skills. Alright, not too bad. That's going to put us, what, at 20,000? Something like that. Which is pretty good for early. Let's see, where did we leave off on the videos? I think it was Lindy, if I remember right. Yeah, let's go there. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back.
As I've been in show choir throughout high school, I've learned that I absolutely love it. I did have to do a little bit of adapting when I joined show choir though, which I have to do with all things. When I was born, I was diagnosed as having oculocutaneous albinism, which causes me to have a completely different skin color, hair color, and eye color than the rest of my family.
Ava Clark was born with decreased amount of pigment, which is called melanin. Also affects the vision.
Being legally blind, I think when I tell people that, they hear blind and so they just think that I can't see. But in reality, I think my biggest issue is just as I've been in show choir.
Hi,
my name is Lindy and Katie take 2. Hi, my name is Lindy.
Hi, my name is Melody. I like to sing and act, and I really like art.
Pregnancy went smooth, everything was normal. The day she was born, the doctors told me Melody is born different. She was missing some fingers, toes were webbed. They introduced us to the Children's Hospital. Our doctor, Nina Lightdale, which is amazing. She told us it's not your fault. It was called amniotic band syndrome.
So in the mother's womb, there's strings, and my mom, she just produced a lot of those strings. And they wrapped around my fingers, and they just got tighter and tighter until it went shink and cut it off. I just grew up pretty normal because my parents, they just told people, don't treat her any different. So now I've grown to know how to do things myself and just embrace it.
My name is Nazaria and I love to bake all the sweet treats. My brownies are famous in my household. Chef's kiss. When I was 4, I was diagnosed with hidradenitis suppurativa, which is a chronic skin condition that causes chronic pain. So I've been seeing children's for that mainly, and then I went in for a checkup and she felt a little nodule like right here. So we got it biopsied and we found out that it was cancerous.
We were on our way to vacation and then the doctor's office called. I just got super emotional.
She had some concerns because at that time, theater was a very big part of her life and singing was a very big part of it. And one of the scary things about thyroid surgery is that not only is it just cancer, but you're also working around the nerves that move your vocal cords, your voice box.
Dr. Chung was great. He made everybody feel good about the situation.
I'm now 3 years cancer-free, and I actually found my love for art through art therapy, and I do want to be an art therapist because of that.
Riley and Braylon are my 2 amazing kids.
I like doing gymnastics and I like drawing.
I like playing basketball and I like playing Fortnite.
Braylon was born 2 pounds, 1 ounce, so he was a preemie. I started noticing the issue probably about when he was like 2. Taking him to the park, he would have like such a hard time just relating to peers. I was able to get him evaluated and they diagnosed him with severe receptive and severe expressive language delay. I heard about the RE/MAX preschool through his speech pathologist, and that's how I was introduced to the preschool and the scholarship. With Braylon getting the help that he needed through the speech pathology lessons and attending the RE/MAX preschool, I was able to hear him say mom for the very first time. For Riley, round 2 was, I would say I was more calm because I didn't have to be devastated anymore because I had to help.
It was June 6th, 2019. My husband and my 2 girls were going to the park. A lady hit them in the crosswalk. Shaylee flew 40 feet in the air and landed on the asphalt. My husband and Shaylee were taken to the same hospital, Renowned Children's Hospital. She had a broken neck in 2 places, broken jaw in 2 places, broken.
As I've been in show choir throughout high school, I've learned that I absolutely love it. I did have to do a little bit of adapting when I joined show choir though, which I have to do with all things.
All right, welcome back, welcome back. I see a donation popped in. Renee Price, thank you so much for the donation. If you're listening, we do appreciate that. What does that put our total at? I think we're coming up on 1,000. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Where is my browser? There it is. I think that's going to put us pushing 700. Where are we at? Where are we at? Come on, reload. Right, it didn't reload the bar. Come on, you can do it, ExtraLife. There it is, 672. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. Again, if you're watching, we'll throw a blue chicken your way. All right, our copper axe is ready. It's not raining today. Clear and sunny tomorrow. We got 2 days left. Spirits are annoyed. All right, we've got a bunch of crops that are done. I'm going to wait and harvest those tomorrow because I don't want to leave my crops. I don't want to leave those. Yeah, I didn't. They're just hungry. I don't want to leave these crops basically blank so that they would not, or we would lose our tilled up fertilized soil, if you will. Oh, thank you, Mom. All right, we need to get some water. Water. And I don't know if strawberries have another day in them or not. So we'll water them. We don't need to water anything else. Because they're grown. You just have to harvest them tomorrow. I think we got everything there. Okay, let's see. Today might actually be a short in-game day. We might end up going to sleep earlier because we keep a bean, and we'll keep that bean. I think we'll just get our chores done. Pick up our axe. Purchase a backpack upgrade. Cozy Cow is back. Welcome back. We're doing well. Doing well. Okay, we need to buy a backpack. We need to buy cows. And we still need how much? We still need 5 clay. Clay is killing us. You know what? If we're gonna go in, let's go ahead and do a... Yeah, let's take all this with us. Are you through your stream? Are you done? Or did you not stream? That's right, you don't stream as much on the weekends, right? I can't remember everybody's schedules. I think you have sanity and you take the weekends off. You're wiser than I. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Two hours, huh? Alright, give us our axe. Yeah, wet yard work does not sound pleasant at all. Iridium ore. Alright, let's see. That's a Gunther. That's a Gunther. Sell that, sell that. We'll keep that. Okay, that goes to the community center. Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right, let's go see Gunther. Go to the community center. Blow turkey. Little bit of Thanksgiving decoration. That sounds pleasant. Sure, let's put the chicken up there. That up there. Not that it matters. Alright, neither one of those were all that useful. Alright, this should complete a bundle, so let's go get that done. I don't know what the reward is. Looks like just some Omni Geodes. Mickey with a turkey. How pleasant. That sounds cool. All right. I got us the bulletin board. Oh, the grind is real. All right. Onward and upward. That's cool. Yeah, our Thanksgiving decorations here for us are pretty minimal. We have a decent Halloween setup. Pretty crazy on the Christmas setup. But yeah, we have a projector that projects some some Thanksgiving stuff up onto the garage door. All right, well, obviously we're naming, that doesn't look right. Let me look at my stream deck. Where are you? Oh, okay, that's right. That looks better. Yuck. Okay, you get a cow. Cow number 2. I think we just had... I think it was a Renee. Doing well, doing well. I'm not sure if we're keeping up to where I want to be, but... Oh, that makes sense, yeah. There we go. Were those both brown cows? I think they were both brown cows. Animals. Yep. Oh, we do have an amp chicken. All right, let's see. Oh, that's cool. Donations. On a stick. All right. We've got a Jill donated, so we'll name cow after Jill. And well, we named a chicken after Nancy, so we'll name the cow after Victus. That'll work. Yeah, we have a... Well, only Wolfie likes me. Amp's not impressed. We've got Wolfie, Amp, Jamie, Nancy, Yarok, Renee, Jill, and Victus. What a set of animals. And we named our cat Donate. Now, I did forget to feed my chickens for a while, so that's on me. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get some hay. There we go. Yeah, it rained a couple days, and we don't have a silo, and I didn't have any hay. And so our chickens might be a little thin. Let's see if we can find Amp, see if she's grumpy or not. Let's see. That's Wolfie. Wolfie's looking a little thin. Ah, yeah, Jamie's grumpy. Let's see, where are the other two? They're not inside. Let's put our hay in so they're not hungry anymore. Oh, that's got to be Amp there. Yep, Amp is looking a little thin, has the grumpy thing. I would argue the other way. I'm going to say most people, not just females, but most people, if you came up to them and said, "You're looking a little thin," that wouldn't be insulting, right? I think that's probably a compliment. Hey, you're looking a little thin. Not in a bad way. That's what outside is for. It's not my fault the chickens won't go outside in the rain. It's on them. If they choose not to go outside and eat, what am I to do? You need a sandwich? It did sound like I was reaching a little. Alright, we need to get rid of some stuff here. Here, we'll just put that there. Put that, nope. Put that there. Come on. There we go. How you doing, Kyler? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Alright, let's see. We need that. We can drop this stuff off. Or one iridium ore. Here's me. Right? I blame the chickens. Alright, let's see. Did we already water this or no? Can't tell. Oh, I missed my mods. I think we did. I think we watered this morning. That looks watered to me. Yeah, that's watered. Yeah, it's not changing any. All right. We'll put that away. No, last year we played Yeah, the empty space is where I want to put sprinklers. I don't have the skill or the materials yet, but that's the idea. Yeah, last year we played a whole bunch of different games last year. We played Power Wash Simulator. What else did we play? Just a variety last year. So no, I don't think we played any SWTOR last year either. I've not regularly played SWTOR since like February. It hurts. I miss it. Definitely miss it. All right, is there anything else we need to do today? Let's go clean up the farm, I guess. That's about it. We'll clean up farm and then probably go to bed. Pretty sure we need the next, yep, need the next pickaxe for that. Clunk, 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 clunk. Hey, Amp, we appreciate you hanging out. Have a good day. Take care of your stuff. Oh, yeah? I'll admit I've kind of gone into a black hole of paying attention. Yeah, redirects should be... Yeah, you can redirect to me. And then all my streams should redirect to themselves. We appreciate you, Amp. Have a wonderful time with whatever you need to get done. Yeah, Kyler, I am so far, like, if I don't play on stream, I don't play. So I have not been keeping up with hardly anything. Appreciate you, Amp. Have a wonderful time. Take care. Let's see, donations. I see a Cozy Cow donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, and the kids, thank you. All right, let's see. All right, I think we still need iron to make crab pots. Yep. No, that's just wood. What did we need hardwood for? Oh, the worm bin. Yeah, okay. We have the hardwood. We just don't have the gold or iron. Oh, we have got to get back to the mines. That's all there is to it. But we're out of energy, and so I think we'll just call it a day. You pick up some hardwood, though. Oops, move that down there. All right, let's see. Let's fire up the impact set. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, we have a full moon, my favorite. All right, we are to the last day of spring. A little bit behind schedule where I thought we'd be, but we're doing okay. I think it'll speed up as we go. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online,
dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and, while I'm thinking about it, let's do a quick shout out to all of our channel members who help keep everything going here. We appreciate your support. Nancy Invictus at the Gold Crew level. We've got Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yark at the Steel. 84 Billion, Amanda Mazine, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z at the Copper level. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vimzon, and Yark. Thank you so much for the donated memberships. Those mean a ton as well. Thank you. All right. Last day of spring. We've got harvesting to do. We've got the money for summer crops. And we should be good to go. 3 bottle caps. Have a good sleep, Tammy. We appreciate you. All right. Harvest, 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 harvest. All right, we did nab ourselves a gold cauliflower. That'll get you through the luau. Yeah, life has a way of doing that for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and we've already delivered a cauliflower to Jody. That one will get us through the luau if we need it to. Yeah, let's just sell all this. That's a lot of stuff to deal with. Take care, Tammy. Okay. I think we are good to go. We just need to get into summer, catch some fish, hit the mines, forage. We need melons, tomatoes, hot peppers, blueberries. Oh, we should get some corn in. All right, a couple plots of corn as well. We've got cows going now. So as soon as they get old enough, we'll have eggs and milk. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We need a duck. Okay, I think we need to upgrade our... I think we need to start upgrading our coop. I think that's the next major purchase we need to make. So what do we need? I enjoy modded, I think, better. I like the challenge of an unmodded playthrough. So this is pretty cool. All right. So yeah, I like a lot of the quality of life updates, you know, interface mods and stuff like that just make your life easier. So I can't say that I don't miss that. Okay, let's see. We need 400 wood and 150 stone. And 10,000 gold. So let's get our wood here. Not hardwood, but we'll get that while we're out. Alright, so here's the plan. We will go to Pierre's, buy our seeds first. And then, assuming we don't spend too much money on seeds, we should be able to upgrade our coop today. If not, we have a whole bunch of crops being sold right now, and we can upgrade the coop tomorrow. If we need to. Boink, boink. But yeah, I do enjoy a good modded playthrough. Now our next playthrough after this one, or after we finish the sabotage set, will probably be Stardew Valley Expanded, which is inherently modded. It is by definition a modded playthrough, since Stardew Valley Expanded is a mod in itself. Alright, I think we have enough wood. We'll save the rest of our energy to deal with crops. Alright. So melon, corns. What else do we need? We need a tomato, a hot pepper, a blueberry. Those are all regrowth crops. Blueberries are usually our good cash crop. I don't know if we want to go too crazy with those. Flounder. Alright. Let's decide what we want to do here. Oh wait, it's still Sunday. Jeez. I had already moved my brain into Sunday. Or into summer. We can't buy seeds. Which means, you know what? We are selling a bunch of stuff. Let's go ahead and go upgrade the coop then. We'll have enough money with the parsnips and cauliflower and stuff that we sold to buy any seeds that we need. So let's get this done. Wow, my brain had already changed seasons. All right, back to the farm then. We can either go to bed for the day, or we can burn up the rest of our energy and then probably go to bed. All right. Thank you. Well, let's cut some wood. Collect some stone. Finish cleaning up the farm. Tree, 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 tree. All right, that's about it for our energy. Store what we got. Spiceberry, a wild plum. Alright, spiceberry we need. Wild plum we need. Alright. Both of those in there. Ugh, we still need clay. Clay is killing us. Wood and stone. Alright, well, we're out of energy. We're just going to sleep to refill it. Why eat when you can sleep? Not quite as much as I thought we would make, but should be enough. It's summer! Clear and sunny. Ouch. That tore us up. Alright, let's clear all this stuff up. Alright, let's start prepping the farm. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should be able to do one more. Relatively safely. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, did I leave myself enough room up here? Yep, if I want it, it's here. Alright. Alright, so 10. Yeah, it's called a rain totem. Yeah, there's a rain totem that you can get that will make it rain. It's a relatively... Yeah, it's definitely late game and more resources than I have right now. Even if I had it. Alright. Let's head to town and buy some seeds. Summertime, and the weather is fine. Can shush right up and touch the sky. Alright, so let's talk community center. We need 5 gold melons and 1 normal melon, that's the easy one. So let's go. Then we need corn. Okay, corn's regrowth and expensive. But we need 5. We don't need 5 gold corn, but 5 gold corn is nice. Otherwise, you have to do it with pumpkins, and that's tougher. Alright, what's the this is 12, so we need to get this in right away. Regrowth is good to get in right away. Then we need a tomato, a hot pepper, and a blueberry. So here's what I think we're going to do. Let's do our corn first. Start with 16 of those. Let's get our melons in next. Actually, let's get our regrowths in. All right, melons. Now this is what we need 5 gold of. Okay, so that gives us 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that fills up our 2 main rows. We conceivably have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more if we want it. I don't know if I want it. Melons, tomatoes, blueberries, peppers. Oh, we need wheat for something. Where is our wheat? Wheat. That's for the bulletin board. Ducks in the coop, summer. Oh, we need to get our red cabbage planted as well. Tapping oak trees, fruits, rabbits. All right, so let's get wheat. We only need 10. All right, let's do 8, 16. Let's do 24 wheat. Because it'll also give us some hay. When we harvest it, we can use that extra hay. All right, so it's 10, 11, 12, 13. We have technically room for 3 more. Let's make sure we don't need anything. We have tomatoes, we have peppers, we have blueberries, we have melons, we have corn, melons, we have wheat, hay and apples. Hey, appreciate you, Z. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Okay. I think we'll go with that. It should give us... The only thing I'm nervous about are the melons. I'm wondering if we should just do 3 more of those. 24 more. All right. That doesn't do it. I don't know what will. We're going all in on crops, I guess. So I think summer might be, once we get the fish that we need, I think our summer might be a whole lot of just money, planting, watering, sleeping. And we might end up cycling through. I'm not doing full days necessarily. Hey, Kitty, I didn't see that you made a donation. Thank you so much. If you're still in the chat, I hope you are. Looks like you went into lurk mode. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so we're going to need that spot. That spot. No, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. And we need to come over here and grab our our one red cabbage. Oh, that's risky. We should make another. What do we need? Wood, coal, and fiber. Now let's put you there. There we go. Now what we can do, plop our red cabbage down there. All right. Let's go ahead and put in, we need sap. We've got to have a lot of sap. There we go. And we need basic fertilizer. All right, let's just fertilize everything. Why not? Man, those almost match. Look at that. All right, wheat is in. Let's drop our regrowth crops. I'll put tomatoes in first. And then peppers. And blueberries. And then corn. Done. All right. Fertilizer. We do not have enough. I'll have to make more. All right, we're going to need 24 total. All right, now the beast that is watering this mess. We will so love it when we get rainy days. It will be the joy, happy, joy of our existence. Because this is too many crops. But again, I think summer might be a whole lot of just wake up, water the crops, go to bed. Probably, okay, if we get a rainy day, I think the first rainy day we get, we'll probably upgrade our watering can. That'll make our life a little bit easier as well. We never did get our backpack upgrade. I saved up all that fish money and I was going to get a backpack upgrade. And I spent it on the coop instead. Coop and cows. Crops. There is something about it that's kind of relaxing. Now, individually watering each plant, I don't think is the most efficient farming technique in the world, but you do what you have to do. Well, so much for all the money we saved up. We've already blown through it. Such is the life of a Stardew farmer. Alright, so here's, I think, the general plan. Need to fish. Alright, let's look at what we need to catch. Tiger trout is fall, winter. Sturgeon is summer. So we can go get our sturgeon and knock out the lake fish. Tuna and red snapper are both, actually all the ocean fish. Tuna, red snapper, and tilapia are all summer. So we can knock out lake fish and ocean fish. Walleye is fall, so we can't do that one. So we can't knock out the night fishing. We do need to build some crab pots. Specialty fish, we've got the puffer fish we need to get. Ghost fish, sandfish, wood skip. Okay, so we can knock out lake fish and ocean fish on, looks like any day. We need rain for the red snapper. And sunny day for the puffer. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll water every day. Rainy days, we might go to the mines, try to get some mining in. We are going to have to get a milk pail here pretty soon if we want to milk our cows. They're still babies, so they'll be fine for now. Alright, well, we are out of energy. We have accomplished what we needed to get accomplished here. Let's go ahead and, just for visibility's sake, there we go. That'll make life easier in case we have to work in the dark. Whew, all right. Well, we're almost broke again, but coop upgrades going in. We have a lot of crops in. Oh, my headphones are complaining at me. Hold on. I'll switch them out during the break. Let's go ahead and go to sleep at 8:30, I guess. because we're out of energy. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. Oh, actually, what should we pull up this time? What haven't we done in a while? We haven't done the trivia ones in a while. Let's run those. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Hello, hello, and welcome back, everybody. Come on, give us rain. Nope. Well, task number 1. Lots of watering. Task number 2, we'll harvest the animals. Probably tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll need to go buy ourselves a milking pail for the cows. And then, like I said, there might be just a number of days here where we just have to basically water our crops and go to bed. We're still year 1. We won't get out of year 1 here. We've started a brand new save. So we just started the first day of summer of year 1. So we've knocked out pretty much all of the spring, well, we did all the spring tests for the community center. We've got our second coop upgrade going. We have a barn built. And we're getting a little bit of internet choppiness. Hopefully that corrects itself here pretty soon. Hopefully it doesn't buffer. Doesn't look like it's buffering. Might have dropped the quality a little bit. So we have the second coop upgrade. We have a barn built. We have all the spring fish done. Need to go get a few summer fish here. Alright, I think we might have went a little overboard on crops. So the first time we get a rainy day, what you do, or a strategy is, so if the weather forecast says tomorrow is going to be rainy, we would do what we just did. We'll water all of our crops. Then you take your watering can to Clint and start the upgrade. The second day it will rain. Then the third day you can pick it up and water again. Oh, the coop upgrade's done. We're already done. All right, get some of that going. So really, the cows shouldn't be ready yet. They should still be babies. Victus is a baby. Did you see that, Victus? Victus, baby. Let's see. What does it take for mayonnaise machine? Wood, stone, earth crystal, and copper. Can we make a cheese press yet? I don't know if we can or not. I don't see one. It's usually right next to the mayonnaise machine. Alright. Wood, stone, fiber, earth crystals, copper bars. What are we short? Stone? Well, enough at least to make 2. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Let's do a little reorg here. That will go there and that will go there. I think we'll put these over there. Alright, I don't think I have any extra. I got chests spread out all over the valley, but... Alright. In there, in there. There we go. Go. All right, when those get done, we'll move them up there. Chickens are eating, cows are doing cow things. Victus is crying. We'll burn through the rest of our energy then on wood and stone. It's an honor. Blossoms. I love your turn of phrase, my friend. I don't want to eat. We'll just leave the stump for later. Alright, let's go ahead. Actually, Marty won't be working today, so we can't buy a milk pail. Oh, crap. Oh, we have 3. Nope, that took 2. Alright, I don't want to eat. So for right now, we're just leaving that one there. We'll cook more tomorrow. Alright, it feels weird, but we're going to bed at 1:50. Is that the train yard? Yeah, I think that opens up the train yard. Alright, let's roll. Come on, give us rain. No rain. All right, time to Groundhog Day our existence. Now, in hindsight, these will only last for 4 days. Once we get the wheat done here, we might just let this go. Not being able to walk through these quickly is kind of a pain. Appreciate you, Victus. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome, Say 2012. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Hope you're having a great day today, or night, or morning, or whatever time zone you happen to be in. One short. Oh, a little shield maiden then. Well, welcome, Shield Maiden's daughter. It's a mini Shield Maiden. Go, go, go. Water, water. We're a watering machine. Well, there you go. That took most of our energy. All right, so let's pop down. We'll see Marnie. Get ourselves a milk pail so that when our cows eventually decide to become adults, we'll be able to get milk. Lewis, I don't even want to know, buddy. All right, see you in a bit, Victus. All right, finish cleaning up the farm the best we can. And again, when we run out of energy, we'll just call it a day and... You guys sound the same as well then? That makes sense, I guess. Hit the stick. Hit the rock. There we go. $11. Well, from what I've seen of Shield Maiden, it's not an insult to be confused with Shield Maiden. All right. I think as a future plan here, we need to plant some trees. So what do we have? Acorn, acorn, 3, 4, 2, 3, 3, 4. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, If we go to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we can get them all in here, I think. I think this will work. Actually, no, we need a gap between each one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get 7 in. So 2 of each. Let's do that to start. Move them over 1, 2. That'd move this one over 1, 2. Ah. All right, let's go over 1, 2. 2. It's not quite centered, but centered enough. Centered enough to work. I've got seeds. Alright, we are out of energy again. So we sleep. And we continue. Give us rain. Oh, that's green rain. All right, well, we'll get fiber and moss tomorrow. It is still a rain, though. So we'll take it. Not the rain we were looking for, but... Now, the question is... Does Clint work during the green rain? Don't know if I'm willing to give my watering can up in hope. Seems risky. But anyway, not the rain we wanted, but an early green rain isn't bad. Yeah, it seems like he wouldn't work that day. So that's what I'm thinking. It's like I don't want to give my watering can up and then it not be done. So I think we'll go ahead and not upgrade today. We'll wait for a normal rain. Because we know it'll work on a normal rain. I just don't think it's worth the risk. Yeah, I think pretty much all... I mean, Demetrius does Demetrius things. But a lot of the villagers go to the saloon. I think Robin and all of them, Maru, hang out at their house. Oh, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, pop in and out as you need to. I completely understand that. I know there are times when there's like 8 different streamers, 10 different streamers that I would want to watch all streaming at the same time. I can watch 2 or 3 at once and pseudo follow along, but much more than that's tough. Alright, let's go get our... Hey, we leveled farming by picking up eggs. The only way to do it. Okay, can we even make... I don't think I can make tree fertilizer yet. Nope. How are the cows doing? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Not too bad. We've knocked out pretty much all the spring stuff. So we're in good shape there. I lost a cow. I don't know where he's at. There's 1, 2, 3. But we've got the infrastructure in place. We're actually doing all right. We got our second upgrade to the coop done. And we've got a whole lot of crops. So basically that should take care of all of the community center or summer crops. So we're good there. We're gonna need to make cheese presses, but I don't think I'm high enough level yet. Let's take a peek, but what do we need? Farming level 6. What are we? We are farming level 5, 6. Alright, so when we get that tonight, we should be able to start making cheese presses. So we're in good shape there. Well, it's 11:30. Oh, we got a little bit of energy left. We'll do the same thing. We'll pop over here, clean up the farm until we run out of energy, and then we'll go to bed. Yeah, let's just keep working our way from the bottom. Points of energy. All right. Home again, home again. Home again, home again. Congrats, that's awesome. That first 100 is a chore. It's a grind. Good for you. Good for you. Keep it up. Don't give up. All right. Let's see. This green rain prep here. We aren't going to need our watering can. Yeah, we should take the hoe. Should take the axe. Actually, we'll take them all. Probably don't need that. Alright, that should all be done tomorrow. Level 6 farming. There we go. We can make the sprinkler. We just don't have the money. Oh, very cool. What are you guys streaming? What game? Alright, we can make the quality sprinkler. I don't think we have the stuff to do it, but... Alright, should be able to make those. We don't have the iron or the gold. We so need to get back to the mines. But not today. Today will be a green rain day. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. And we will be... Reset that. We'll be right back. Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, my oldest boy plays Roblox, so... Awesome, awesome. Alright. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Right, all right. So that is the end of the second segment. We're going to go ahead and pass this over to the third. It should auto-direct. Let me pull the link just in case it doesn't. Let's see. Channel. Which one are we going to? believe it's this one. All right, this should be where we're headed. We will see you guys over there. It might take a couple minutes for it to transfer to everything to fire back up, but we'll go ahead and we will pop those, or we'll pop into the Green Rain event as soon as we get fired up on the other side. All right, so I will see you all over there in a couple minutes.